Navio, 1 2 1 2. Uh, um, let me see. Yes, yes, I had. It, fuck. 1 2. Okay, now can you hear me? Can you hear me now? And this is exactly what I was talking. Um, give me 1 second. That my audio might not be great because I'm waiting a headphone jack um to come. Okay, see. Jim, please came at least twice a week. Yeah, with the new year, I will. I want to do it more consistent. I mean, now it's holidays, so and keep in mind, whatever I learn about the software is from YouTube Shorts. So, like, 30-second clip. So I need to figure it out, a couple stuff on how this works. Yeah, and that's that. But with the new year, I will try to have it more consistent and, to be able to. Second here. I'm trying to pass a game also for my kid and trading. And let me check about the audio. Yeah, okay. I'm waiting a headphone jack there. But for you disclosure, with the new year, I will try to, um, with the new year to do it more consistent. Also to notify the times, like to have it on YouTube, like, oh, this video will start at that time. Hello, hello. How are you? Are you good? Hopefully, you are good. Uh, yeah. I mean, it's the most important thing. Um, with the game. Without the game, we won't have peace here. The funny thing is, he wants to play the game, but he gives me the phone to pass the game myself. I mean, the hard part. Um, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have seen a lot of people on YouTube that will be able to say, okay, this live stream starts in 3 hours, um, and stuff like that. Um, Come on. Give it 1 second. I will be able to. When price can go. Maybe we'll go up. Maybe it will reverse on me the price here. Fuck. Let me check. Yeah, I mean this is weak. Should we do it? Should we? I mean the spreads are terrible today. This one's the same. Yeah. Nice. I should have wait and enter the sell side. Actually, let me reduce my risk here. And let me take one more about now. And if it happens, if it works, it works. Even though I see more sell pressure, but I have reduced my risk from 350 to 200, so that's good, I guess. Come on, I want one position to move, which will be this one. Yeah. I mean, I need to figure it out, the tools and the software, how it works. But yeah, I mean, with the new year, that more volume and volatility will come. Also, as the new year come, Trump will be in office, so expecting volatility sooner, and not at 20th of January. Maybe we will have it at 5 and 10 of the month. Because he not only it is that day the important one, but also the first days when he goes into the office, he will sign some executive orders. So, that's that. So essentially some important laws that will affect, come on, the overall situation. Should I do it? Yes, I should. I mean, I had here 19,500, so it's about $700 the loss. That's why it is important to risk little. That's why it is important. Because right now I started the stream, not the day, the stream with 19,500. If I close everything now, I would be okay. So that's why it is important to pick your fights and risk little. Even with little, you can make a lot of money. And keep in mind, this is like 200,000 account. I have for the day to lose 10,000. So, since I have to lose for the day 10,000, let me put here all messages. Great. Um, with $200 trades, right? I need to lose, I don't know, you know, five. It's like 1,000 and 50 trades in a row in order to lose for the day, just for the day. 50 consecutive losses. And if someone aim to make like, oh, I want to make $1,000 or a day, or I want to make, $500 a day, it will change my life. Well, here it is. Risk less. How much less? Less. Less one what you think. Most people get like 100K, 200K accounts and they risk like $1,000, 1%, which is $2,000. Uh, with $2,000 could be 20 trades. Um, but yeah, uh, hopefully you get the point. Uh, Keep in mind, right now the spreads and those stuff are not optimal. The conditions. I could have exit. Oh my god, why I didn't took the sell? I suck. Hello, how are you, Hassan? Hopefully you are good and you had great Christmas as well. We missed the opportunity and the profit. Oh my god, I suck. Why I say the sell? Because I mean all day it's dropping. We possibly go to 2,000, 600. So I had here the opportunity to enter a sell and then take also the profit, which would had me to break even or take some partial. But it is good day today. Uh, Hopefully we jump now up, even though I have serious doubts. I will need to wait for possibly the price to come a little bit up to short it. If it doesn't, go up, which it won't. Let's see. 1 hour up. Now could go up. The problem is that we will hit the stop loss possibly. Um, This is previous day low, so we might take that. I'm looking here the reaction if it was to give. So we didn't got it. Right, two more just in case. Just in case. Otherwise, I will try when we take the previous day low or close to that. Just in case. I'm doing that. 4 pips spread. I hadn't seen that from like a year. Hello, professional Brock Mimmer. Uh, how are you? Give me 1 second. Christo, έλα mom. Here the goal is the price to go up. Here, make the amount that I lose one position, close it, and leave the other as a runner, or come and do here, for example, 26, and short it from there. That would be good too, I guess. There is not enough pressure right now. I mean, it's natural. It's the week is ending. The year is ending. So yeah, let's try to make the most out of it. Let me see. Those spreads, and when the market doesn't move, is I don't like it. Come on. Okay. Not that one. Come on. At this point, if it doesn't push up, I will need to enter some sell positions here. I mean, even in that, oh my god, you know what? I will enter buy. Let's continue on the path of distraction. Heads, and then let's go close these sell positions, which is sell 1 and 2. What? And then let me see what can I do. Let me go on 1 minute. Let me take one more just for fun. And yeah, let's see. Shouldn't, I mean, I should had wait for that low. But let's put it here, that as well. Even though I believe it's safe. There, it was about in 1 minute, like here. Let's see. Was it safe? No. Those are big spreads. Because when I enter, it won't be here, for example. It would be here. Way above. If I put like 200, the position start with like $100 minus or $80 minus. So let's see. We want one idea to play out for us, and it won't be that. How much is my risk? I put it below the daily low. Oh, okay, it's double. It's double the risk, so 6, 1,000, 1,400. Oh, could be better. And even though here is not very good place, ideally, someone want first to wait the low to be taken because it might have a wick down and close above, like that wick, for example. So it can easily close you. But I was impatient and took some trades. So yeah, let me see. This could actually come on. Why I have this? This could be actually one candle up. I mean, I don't want much, like 2K. Okay. Like $5 up to go. If it goes somewhere around here, I would be in profit. Um, yeah, yeah, this won't work though. Now on trading view, it might have taken the previous day low. Some in some brokers they have a like price difference discrepancy. That's why I enter and not because I have noticed on some brokers there is some small minor like few pips here and there. Nonetheless, better for us. And if we go up, actually we could go and take that high. Actually, so we would be way much more in profit. Let's put it here, but we will exit sooner or start getting partials. Let me see. Okay. I mean, it's the second day, and I almost, if we run good right now, I will make it to leaderboard. For second day, that amount, 15, 16, 20K is great. I mean, whatever happens, I will wait. Get the payout from 5%ers, get the refundable fee, and then, um, and then, uh, let me see. Um, and then I will go with one more firm. I mean, we have like the 5%ers. We have the FTMO. We need to check either the E8 or funding pips. I saw they came out with a new model. Maybe that. We test that. Or, I mean, you give me some ideas. Maybe you want me to choose some, futures firms. But ideally, we want a firm that have MetaTrader 5 or TradeLocker. Those are the go-to tools that we use. I use. I believe we will take it, but I trade right now the reaction because I might get like 50, 70 pips, exit, and then maybe short it or go from there. You should try funding pips. Yeah, I mean, I believe they have Trade Locker, and now they brought some new models like the Zero or something. They sent me email actually about this, so yeah, we can choose and trade there as well. I know that they don't, you know, um, put the orders into the live market. So if I make like 20K in 1 or 2 days, or if I make 10K in 1 day, if they pay every 2 weeks, I will make like 50, 100K. They won't have the money to pay me. Or if they pay me a couple times for marketing reasons, and that's it. There won't be another reason to do that. After, 3-4 payouts, they won't want me. So we will need to, maybe make like, you know, 5-6K, drop the account, waiting for payout to clear, and yeah, let me see. They blacklist you. Yeah, the thing is that the way that I trade, it would be hard for them to blacklist me because I don't change IPs. For example, I trade from IPC. I don't use some bot or something like automation, even if they had like MetaTrader 5, so like a third party tool. I don't trade news. I don't put 1% risk. Like I trade couple trades like, $200 here and there, and I can trade $100. It won't make much difference. So they will need to come out and say, hey, we don't like you. We don't want you. Something like that. Otherwise, a firm to ban someone like me, it will be bad, and hard. There are traders that they risk 5% to make 5%, or they risk 2% to make half percent, like to risk 2,000 to make $500. Um, that doesn't align with the profile of the trader that they claim they want. So for me, since I don't do that, it's not also that I travel, so I trade only from my PC or from my phone, which is my device. Um, the carrier that I use, it's based on my country, Greece. Like, I don't do like shady stuff. So it would be, yes, they can ban you, but it would be hard a big firm to do it. This is what I believe. Another new firm, for example, can easily do it. I read somewhere one firm on Twitter yesterday. Someone asked, like, it was what, goat funded or something like that. Someone submit the payout. It was about to get paid the next day, and 8 days passed. The goat funded didn't paid him. Okay, so he go to Discord and say, "Hey guys, what's going on with my payout? When you think you will be able to release it, because I want the money." And they banned him from Discord and delete all the messages that he did, and they banned him from the dashboard as well. So he won't be able to, to use the service. So they steal the money essentially. And I read that on Twitter. Like Hamza Z. Oh my god. Listen, disclosure. Listen very well. I don't want you to listen, stupid people. Okay? Everybody nowadays can take a microphone and say whatever shit he thinks is correct. He will make much more damage. Okay? Why I'm saying Hamza Z? Because here's the thing. They have like a signal service, right? And they claim, oh, we made 50% in the account, 20% profit, and they don't have like 20K in actual profit. They show screenshot like, oh, we made 2,000 for that 2 week period for 2 weeks, they made 2,000 profit, yet they claim they made 20% profits from the signals. Where is the money? You either didn't take the trades or, something shady is, going on. Um, and, it's not bad to make like 2K, but if you make 2,000 in every 2 weeks, even if you make it consistent, it's not up to the point. Give me 1 second, Christo. Έλα εδώ, mom. It's not, you know, up to the point to start, teaching and, do stuff. This is my opinion. Someone that makes like 2,000 every 2 weeks or 3,000 on every, few weeks for payout, he needs to focus more on his trading career, not to, start teaching and do that kind of stuff. He haven't even figured it out for himself. If he do it consistent, yes, he will have like 20K after, few months of payouts, but not to the point to start teaching. He haven't even figured it out for himself. Um, that's that. I watched the latest video about liquidity and oh my god, it was. I made a comment. Probably they will hide it or delete it, but it is what it is. I don't care. The problem here's the thing: if someone is invited in a podcast, right, and he can take a microphone, then a lot of people, for some reason, start following him. Now, his advice might be bad, which at the end of the day, if you follow that advice, your pocket will suffer, not his. You know, I haven't been invited in any of those, podcasts, but I wouldn't go anyways. Okay, I have better things to do. Um, but yeah, and keep in mind on those podcasts, like there are no people that making like 10K every day consistent per account or have systems and some process. Um, and still I operate like underground. It's not like I try to get some fame or something. So yeah, that's why I don't give advice, because if someone follow the advice and lose money, um, it will hurt his pocket, not mine. Um, yeah. There is TG is small for funding pips as their TG. What is TG? Can we go for funding pip as their TG is small? What is TG? I don't know. Trade locker? No. Is small. Entry, like the money to register. Maybe you want to explain to me what is TG and yeah. Oh, target. Okay. What is that? Like 8,000, 7,000, 5,000? Yeah, we can go. Do they have minimum days? I need to. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Phase targets. Okay. Um, yeah, we can. We definitely can go. And if they don't have like minimum days, we can pass it with in one day, in one session. And if they give the account as soon as you pass it, some firms they do. FTMO, for example, I needed to wait. The 5%ers, I needed to wait as well. They have minimum days that you need to trade. Um, if they give the account fast, I mean, in one day we could pass phase one and phase two. Thunder Pro. Thunder Pro. I talk about that specifically. It is Thunder Pro. If you start with Thunder Pro, come on. Let's load. Oh, reposition. That's good. If you start with Thunder Pro, uh, um, you always will get funded faster. Um, that's guarantee. Come on. because when you pass it, oh my god. Let me add. I don't. No, 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 no. Here, here below. What did I do? What did I'm clicking? I'm tripping today. I'm tripping. For sure, I'm tripping. Let's put here this one, this one. Boom. Now I'm feeling good. Let's put everything here. And yeah, I will reply in 1 second just to fix my. What is that? 10%. Okay. And to fix my take profit, I mean, I need about 4,500 collectively to make the amount that I started. So it is about what year? Yeah, I mean 1,200, 1,000. Okay, if it goes somewhere around here, I will be at breaking even. Great, great, because right now we might reverse on that session. What is your first choice as a I mean, in terms of firm is Thunder Pro, that is given. Why? Because you get paid daily. So if you make, let's say, $500 today, you get them today, and with that money, you can go and reinvest in other prop firms. While if you use a firm like FTMO, you will get paid, but let's say you funded today, you get that money after 2 weeks. So 2 weeks need to wait, get the money, and then take that money and go and reinvest that essentially. Um, Too much waiting. By the time you get the first payout, I will have been funded in 2, 3 firms. Um, so if you're talking about firms, the first is Funder Pro because they pay daily. I have discount link in the description of the video. The second is either FTMO or the 5%ers. Both are great, and with both you will get paid. Let's say you make 100K, FTMO will pay you. They have the money, they have the resources, so money is not, a problem for them, right? I mean, it's not a problem. They have the money and the resources. The 5%ers, same kind of thing. You will get paid. The only downside is they don't allow you to have like 400K in one account. You could have like maximum 100K account. Now you might say 100K is small account, but let me see if my voice goes through. Okay. So 100K is like you could scale fast. For example, me, the 5%ers, in one day I got scaled. And because I don't trade right now on the 5%ers, because if I trade right now, my payout date will change, and I don't want that. I want to get the money the date that's supposed to get it, and then scale the account. But every time you make 10%, you get scaled, essentially, which is great. FTMO ban in my country. Okay. There are two ways to go around that. There is actually one way. Go with Thunder Pro, get some money, get some payouts, and invest that money into a company in United States or a company in somewhere else, maybe in Bulgaria, maybe in Estonia, in United States, in Delaware, for example, you would be able, maybe in Dubai, maybe in UK. A company in UK costs like what, few $100. Um, you open a company, assuming you are above 18, right? If I'm speaking right now to a child that is, 15 years old, I'm sorry, nothing can help you. But if you are, let's say, 18 years old, and you know you will be able to open a company and then go into FTMO with the company name, not your name. So they won't have problem to issue you certificate and payout in the company name, even for tax purposes. Yeah, that's how it can be done in the FTMO. Keep in mind, though, I mean, do you blame them? You probably live in a country that has a lot of, scams around. Why a prop firm to limit their reach of potential clients if that a lot of people from that country create problems for them? For example, I am from Greece. Okay, if we Greek people, right, creating problems for them, they will say, okay, no more Greece, right? Now you might be on India, Pakistan, I don't know, in a country that some people go and lose the account and then go into the trust pilot and leave negative review just because they lose the account, or maybe those people do scams or um, request refund. I love in India. I live in India. Oh, yeah, yeah. Regulation. The same thing happened to United States, and say, okay, no more United States because MetaTrader 5 doesn't want in United States. Also, there was a service, if you remember, called Deal. It was similar to Rise Pay, 100 times better. Deal, for example, exit the prop space due to regulation. Um, it's not illegal. It's like, again, yeah, maybe it's not illegal. Maybe those some firms, Alex, have been banned. Maybe, like offshore companies. Because I know Indian traders and Pakistani traders, and in that part of the world, a lot of people are trading, and there are people. So, but I know also some firms in India specifically have been banned. Maybe because it's offshore companies, or they have scams like you deposit money and you never be able to withdraw. True Forex Funds was one of those firms. Forex itself, it's not banned in India. Yeah, I mean, um, Yeah, that might be true. I'm not familiar with the regulation there, but I know Indian people. They do forex, and they are really bad at it. This is what I know. They open like a ton of orders without stop loss, and nowadays some try to have like Telegram groups and have to try to have like SMC, smart money concept and stuff like that. But even the ideas that they give out, they don't even take themselves those ideas. You maybe not like what I say, but this is the fact. Okay, here we say things how they are. We talk only about facts. Um, but yeah, I mean, if it's regulation, nothing can be done. But here's the thing: why, for example, FTMO banned India and not, you know, another firm XYZ Thunder Pro, or let's say 5%ers, or let's say funding pips. Um, yeah. For example, here in Europe, XNES we cannot use it due to regulation. So maybe it's for the company specific policy. Like FTMO says, okay, I don't want Indian traders. That would be on you guys that, requesting refunds or dispute transactions, or, you know, a lot of things could happen. Reality. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Christo, έλα μαμ. Now this candle can go up and then retrace fast. So I need to exit. I mean, I don't get. I haven't took any partials. Why? Because I'm talking. Made too much profit and didn't even um, bother to check here. Let's take some. I mean, it's not much, but it's something. Let me see my sound. 1 2 1 2. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully, we get one more push at least to exit half of the position. I mean, if we get one more push, uh, we're back. Let me take that. Why not? Why not? FTMO funded next is banned in India. Okay, India have banned those companies. That's if it's banned in India, you could create a company, go through the company to them, but probably you will need to operate through a server because maybe your carrier provider don't allow to connect, to FTMO. If you type like ftmo.com, it might take you to an error page and say, okay, the government have, shut this down. Um, hmm. one more small push, and we will be great if it happens. In the stream today, I didn't manage my trades correct. I mean, if I go here and go here and go here and go here, all right, up to here, was all the trades that I have taken off stream. So 2 bigger losses. And here are all the trades that I took in the stream. And hit loss after a loss after a loss. But I monitor, like talking to you guys, not monitor this, all the time. And yeah, I started at 19. Yeah, luck. But who knows? Maybe, the luck will change because I'm running good now. But I took like out of those orders, I can tell you, like 200 to 400 is due to enter, buy, and sell. Also bigger spreads. But here's the thing. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, 18 losses. And still I was down like what, 3-4,000. 4,000, 4,500. Just because I gave myself enough room to to make a mistake. And keep in mind, when someone trades like literally for living and not bullshit around, he doesn't need to take 3-4 trades in the same spot. He can take like one trade and that's it. Hit stop loss, take another trade. That's that. But if we get the push right now, we will go even to 220. I just don't want the price to go to 2,600. I don't want it because I'm on the buy side. And if we go somewhere around here, I will take like half of the positions out. Probably I will be in profit. Because the one that I calculate, for example, this one, it was with the lowest amount. This is like 1.8. This is 1.6. Yeah. Under normal circumstances, I would have moved my even stop loss here just to minimize it. Let's actually trade a little bit for real, like how someone should operate. Here, ideally in those situations, because I want to actually teach you some stuff, guys, and have multiple positions. Some of those you need to have to put take profit. Why? Because you might get in a situation that it is a liquidity grab. The move happens so fast. Maybe you're not looking the PC, not looking the phone. You're not able to close it manually. So if a liquidity grab happen, you need to, to at least have your take profit there and hope that it will, activate. Not in every positions. In every position, um, 2626. Let's put 2626 here. I don't expect to go here, but if it does, it can actually go here, guys. 30, 32. It can actually go here. Now, by taking this partial, you see my risk minimize even more. But with the new year, expect, to be busy, to have, multiple streams, multiple accounts, make multiple profits, um, run the like giveaways and stuff like that. I need to check with the tool. I saw Thunder Pro did it and have done that many times. They have like a wheel, spinning wheel that you put all the names and you click that and it's like a casino. This spinning wheel, choose a name and whoever win. I know for sure the software has it. I just need to check it. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Probably within the like 2-3 of the month we need to you know to push for the year. Give me a second. Christo? My kid play so much in the phone that the battery is empty. That's annoying. We are buying Lambo. Yeah. Don't give too much credit, guys, on the material things. It doesn't. I mean, I understand that you actually want it, so whatever I will say, you will think that it is bullshit. And you know, people that don't have the material things, they try to say like, yeah, that's true to not have, the material things, but they, kind of want that material things. Me that I'm able to buy, I don't like them. Uh, so, yeah. But essentially, what I wanted to say is like, don't give too much credit into those, stuff, because a lot of times those stuff changes. For example, the Lambo, you know, every few years they came out with a new model. They have the Revuelto, now they have the Panamera. It was the Urus. Now the Urus change. I mean, a car, it's still a car. Even the brand that you like, obviously, refresh their model. Tesla, they do refresh every couple years. Ferrari, the same. McLaren. So don't give too much credit into that type of possessions. I will say this though. The chicks love to have stuff. Um, even though they don't own it, okay. For example, let's say you have a Lambo, and let's say there is a chick. The chick will love you for the Lambo, even though she doesn't own the Lambo. Just she want to be with someone that has a Lambo. That's a fact. Yeah, yeah. Um, the thing that gives me fulfillment is obviously I need to have money, not because of money, but because of the security that can provide and the freedom. I don't want the money for the, stuff. I want for what the money can give me. For example, I can take my kid and we can go wherever vacation, and it's not that expensive that someone thinks that someone needs to be, multimillionaire or something. You could go in Europe with what, like 500 euros. Um, a lot of people can do it. So and with, let's say, 2,000 euros, I can go and spend few days with my kid in whatever place I want, whenever I want. That's why I need the money. This is what the money offers to me: time with the people that I want, nothing more. um so I don't want to have money to show off the money. especially in the country that I live. I mean, Greece is like 1,000 euros per month salary. Um, I don't want to brag, but I can make 1,000 um, as a salary. Um, you know, every day. Of course, I work, years and my butt off to achieve this type of result. Not, the average worker, for example, that gets 1,000 euros salary working on construction. He cannot do it because he didn't spend the time, the dedication. He didn't have the belief that it can happen. It can happen for him if he put the work. A lot of people, for example, they think it is a scam. Like, oh yeah, it's a lot of money, it's a scam, it's this, it's that. um yeah, exactly. Not every day, every trade, but I don't want to show off and say the other person is yeah. But here's the thing, this is goes hand to hand with what I say right now. For example, this is like right now 2K, and still watching it, someone would have snatched the money. I'm not attached to the money. I'm not attached to the position. I'm not attached to like, oh, I do this for. I don't look, for example, I don't look at just as money. It's the process. Is the if I do this and this and this, money will come as an end result. I'm not looking, oh, I need to, make this money. So, whatever. Essentially, I don't look the money. When you look the money, you get decisions like from 2,000 goes to 1,700, and you start to disbelieve yourself, your ability. For example, it was here this exact moment. It was here 2,300. It retraced here. It was 1,400. Someone might say, "Oh, it's going down. Oh, I will lose that," and he will panic and close it. For me, I don't trade just to trade. I neither. I mean, sorry that I don't. My English is broken, but there are things that I can say, and there are things that I can't say. Now, here is what I can say: is we simply accept risk and trade the probabilities. For now, if I lose this position, it won't bother me. And I won't say, oh, I lose this, and what can I do? And how can I live? And how this and how that? Or, oh my God, I'm bad trader, I suck, and stuff like that. No, it's, I know that the more positions that I take in the long run, the math will play out and I will catch them. Yes, I need to reflect on my issue. For example, it is 2,000 here. If I hit the stop loss, maybe I miss something. Maybe I needed to secure something, to reflect on that stuff. Maybe I needed to add a break even. To reflect on some stuff. Okay, this is totally normal, but it's not like I will, cry if I lose one day or two, or one position or two or 10 or 100. It really doesn't bother me. A lot of people, they say it doesn't bother them, but it does bother them. Uh, for me, if you ask me if I win or lose, if it's one trade, obviously I want to win that one trade and that's it. Okay. Obviously, anybody that says, oh, you know, um, doesn't matter, he's stupid. If it's one trade, of course, it matters because it's one of the two. But if you tell me like you take a number set of trades, win or lose, okay, it doesn't matter for me because I don't count how many times. Oh, oh, I don't count how I am wrong. Neither I count how many times I am correct. I just want the times that I am correct to make up for the losses without me increasing my risk. Okay? Because if I increase my risk every time, obviously I will go to jail, to Forex jail. Give me 1 second. But a lot of people they don't see it like that. They haven't been taught this. It's not like um, a lot of people they haven't been taught that, and there are very, 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 very few people that actually can, teach and tell the things how they are, not you know what we want to mainstream um, stuff. For example, let me see. For example, if someone few years ago told me that it's doable to make 5% a day and be consistent, or 3% or 10% a day, or a trade without, going all in, I would, you know, say it's not possible. It's simply not possible. Okay. Um, but obviously, someone can make 5 or 10% a day, not on a lucky day, on almost every day. Um, we go down. This can possibly go down, but I accepted the risk. I mean, since I did an exit and short it, which I can actually. Let me see, and I can re-enter. It was good actually. Obviously, I don't want that. Okay, I need about 3K. Let's reduce the risk. So now my risk is even lower. putting here break even because I might need to go on a sell side, on the sell side. So that's why I put it here, or I can re-enter if it's for a buy. Let's see. If it doesn't push from here up, it will obviously go to 2,600. Sir, do you trade with your or just? Yes, I trade with my real account as well. I have account in IC markets. It's regulated. The leverage is like 1 to 500, and yeah, I don't like it, but I do that as well. Keep in mind, I trade for like 13 years. Prop firms is like what 2 3 years that you know started, but with a firm with like Thunder Pro, you don't need to trade on your own broker because you get the money with Thunder Pro faster. With IC markets, if I request payout today, the money will come to me tomorrow. Okay, because they are based on Australia, and someone needs to be in the office and approve that on their day. So that's that. With Panther Pro, if I request payout today, the money might be in my account in few minutes. Όχι. So Thunder Pro is faster. I mean, they use a broker. They have a broker. They have their own broker. That's why you are able to do that. It's like instant payout. But yes, I use a broker called Dicey Markets. It's regulated. I mean, for me that I live in Europe, the regulation here is a little different, but yeah. Do you trade with your own money or do you trade um, with a prop firm? And if you trade with a prop firm, do they pay you or they do some? Yes, on that candle. It was kind of like a liquidity grab and go up. I took it on the wick. If it hold, it hold. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I can take some partials here, but yeah. Nice. I mean, you will learn more than watching, YouTube people. I mean, in YouTube, um, the thing that I don't like is, let's say this is Trading View. Now it's not, but let's say it is Trading View. What they do is they go, let's say, somewhere around here that is like the perfect setup, and they talk like stuff about here. And not only that, but like, how to put it, like the market is not even moving. Like, for example, this candle start going down. So how someone could go buy, or this candle, because this was down, for example, and someone says, oh, I do ICT, smart money, whatever. This candle was going down. This started and going down, but then it reversed for whatever reason, right? How someone, could say buy, for example. Um, it's it called like on hindsight. It's very easy for me from here now that I see to say, oh, sell, but it's very hard to predict the sell from here, for example, because I see a push, then go down, then another push, maybe a little bit down, and then I see those candles pushing. So I can assume that it will go up, but market did that. What I mean is, a lot of people, they try to go on Trading View. They show just one setup that they have cherry pick back in time. They don't go like taking the trades as they appear, as they come to them. And even to take the trade is like they hit like the pause and then continue with the back testing tool of Trading View. And they do this multiple times to show to you the perfect trade that you catch it from the bottom and exit at the absolute top. And they say, oh, you would have cut 200 pips or 100 pips. But let's say here, you get a buy here and they count like from here, but you don't know if you will actually exit here. You might exit here. You might exit on that candle because you might believe it will go and will continue up. You might exit here. They can't you, and they show to you like you get on the absolute best position without spreads, without anything, and exit at the absolute top, which is insane. um, I will buy next month and pass with your streams. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. It can happen. You can do it. You can do it. Now, if you watch my streams, maybe before you like buy the account, watch couple streams just to be, to have a fresh remind. Like, how much do I risk? How I go into the process? Like, where I put my break even? Do I close the position? Do I take partials? Don't be greedy, for example. Um, that kind of stuff. Now, this one, unfortunately, it will go down, but I have accept the risk. What can I do? I mean, it's not much risk. It's like one position. The other two is at break even. Hi. Yeah, Juji. Hello. How are you? Are you good? Hopefully you are. And by the way, guys, it goes without saying that you need to subscribe into my channel because it's not like I notify about the stream. YouTube notifies you. So if you don't want to miss it, you need to, accept notifications from YouTube. It's not like we pre plan. Come on. The next hour could go up. Oh, nice. much is the spread? Usually it's like 1 pip. Oh yeah, I mean I could. Too much profit for the day to even bother. To even bother. I accepted the risk. I mean, one trade was I had like 3 stop losses. Now I had 2 stop losses, 1 stop loss, and the other 2 was at break even. So essentially, I was risking 1 trade. I could had closed that trade and take some profit. So it's not to, no problem. Even those could hit the. Now it's not good time to trade, but I am on the stream, so I make the most out of it because it's not time to trade because not only the market soon will close and the volatility and volume will go down, but the spreads are also bigger. But yeah, it is what it is. I mean, if I hadn't moved the stop loss from here, because I had the 2 stop loss here, if you see, the one that hit break even would be safe. The other one wouldn't, but it's good because I lost nothing on the one that hit break even, and I managed to re-enter with higher lot. So good for me. And by the way, guys, I risked $200. Another very, very, very important thing. $200 I risk, right? And right now the position running 1-to-1. So for me, because it's easier to make like 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour trades, that's why. And I have made, for example, for the day, like that. It's okay to like mismanage and don't bother a lot. But you should do, but you shouldn't do this. Okay, only if you have built a lot profit for the day. For example, right now, um, this run 1-to-2. Why someone should take some profit? That's that. But, yeah. Hopefully, you guys learn some stuff. And Christos, Tsisa. Πήγαινε για Tsisa. 1-2, 1-2. 1-2, 1-2. Can you hear me? Hopefully you can hear me. With the new year, I will have the cable, so my sound would be a little bit better. Otherwise, I will buy new headphone acoustics. Hello, Ram. How are you? I hope you are great. I see new faces, which is good. Good for me, good for you, good for everybody. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. I mean, this stream is relaxed, is casual, is Like, you know, I'm here doing multiple stuff. I am with my kid, um, you know, making some money from the markets, losing some money, you know, talking some bullshit, make some jokes. Do you guys know a known scammer called Don Vo? Enjoying. Oh yeah, I do. I do. I do. I do. I have. We have here there. Oh my god. We have there. In the stream, 150K funded, 100K funded, 100K at 7% on phase one. Haven't touched that for like 3 weeks. Give me 1 second. Όχι, εσύ. Give me 1 second. Εσύ. And yeah. And then we have the 5%ers on scaled. We achieve scaling. We are about to get paid on 3 of the month. I mean, I trade only 1 day and I made 10,000. It was easy. And we have this FTMO that it is funded. We made about, this is the second day. I have right now about this number and this equity. And I have another FTMO that is also funded, again 200K, but it is swing. The other account. So I hope you clarify that, you understand that. Now you might say, why, for example, this is running like 1 to 3, close 1 to 4. Easy. Easy money. No, not easy, actually very hard working. From the comfort of the home. Let's take some more. Why not? It's free. Didn't it's like didn't do anything. Let me take. Okay. Let's no. Let's take a little bit more. Nice. Let's see. It was almost yeah. Yeah, if you have calculate that, I enter as I cannot say how as it was creating the candle. Some people call it a little bit different. I cannot talk about that. The what else I wanted to say? Oh, yeah. If you have watched the for you Ram, if you have watched the stream that says the blueprint, I talk about the plan on how someone should go and should do. It was, I believe, the stream number 8. The plan, and I talk exactly the steps that someone need to do in order to not only be profitable but actually make it as a business. Like step 1, go there. Step 2, go there. Step 3, go there. That kind of stuff. And then the next streams, I actually execute on that exact plan. We took from Funder Pro about $50,000 to $60,000 in about 1 week, plus the refundable fees. We haven't took the refundable fee for 100K phase 1. I mean, I haven't passed it yet, so how to get that? And then we took that money and reinvest in few other firms as a sensible, because I don't want to spend money from my pocket. I will spend the money from the profits that I reinvest the profits essentially. And we reinvest in FTMO, we reinvest in the 5%ers, and we got funded. Now we wait not only the profits that we make here and here, okay, but we will get the amount that we invest back. So we will have more money to invest more. So, for example, in the 5%ers, I will get it's 10K. They will get 20%, 2K. I will get 8K plus the refundable fee, which is about 500. I will take that 500 and I will go in another firm and buy something. Okay, plus I will have another 8,000 for buying a Red Bull. And here I will get like 1,000. This was more expensive FTMO. I mean, they are more expensive. I will get, let's say, I will get 10,000 or 15,000 or whatever, 20,000. The year haven't finished. Plus the refundable fee, which is about 1,100. And I will go and I can buy in another firm something else or a backup account. You know, I talk about the blueprint. What do you do? And then, you know, how you execute. Oh my God, I cut this 2 trades that became 1 trade because one hit the stop loss here on the wick, and I just moved the stop loss, and then I cut this on that. Great. Good stuff. Back in action. I mean, this ran like 1 to 4, close 1 to 5. Let's take some money to buy some coffee. And I mean, the way it is going, we might hit the leaderboard in the second day. Oh my God. Thank God it is FTMO. Otherwise, if it was another firm right now, there would be panic. They wouldn't drink, you know, champagne. They would drink their tears. Like, oh, we need to pay that guy. Hopefully, he will continue to trade to lose the account, and we all need to pay him. That other firms would had say, another apart from, you know, FTMO, 5%ers, and Thunder Pro. Like, hopefully, he will continue to trade to make more money, and he will lose the account. Oh my God, I'm kidding. Let me see. What? You cannot hear me? Yeah. Can you hear me? Oh, okay. We'll watch that stream. Great. More money, more accounts. Yes, more fun. That's how it is. Let's actually. I asked guys many times if you can hear me because I have problem with okay, because you say like why I can't hear anything. Okay. If we get right now the push that we need, finito la musica. We will go to 20K, maybe to 25. Who knows? Yes, I took some just because I couldn't be able to see 15,980. I wanted to go 60. 216. Let's go. Probably we will get right now a spike, a very big spike. It is very possible. to go here in the next 10 minutes. Or even, let me check. Let me call the banks. Yeah, 2,226 can go. 2,200, 2,628. Oh my God. I forgot how to spell numbers in English. Yeah, yeah, yeah. the video. Yeah. Obviously, a firm like Alpha Capital cannot pay me 10K a day. They can't. So, um, if they pay me for a marketing reason, a lot of other people won't get paid or they will get delay. So, as I said in one stream, you need to, to be, cautious. And because you can make a lot of money, for example, it doesn't mean that you should go with that, firm or to continue pushing that because you end up to not get paid. You want, for example, with that firm, give me 1 second. Let me pass the game. You want with that firm, for example, to make, let's say, 3, 4 thousand, 1, 2%, whatever, and stop trading, and then resume after the payout and after, let's say, few payouts, scale. Oh, we don't know. Maybe in the new year, maybe Monday. Yes, I was doing drop shipping among many other things. I'm doing trading 13 years and I was doing drop shipping as well. Yeah, marketing stuff as well. CPA marketing was called, and affiliate marketing. Yeah, essentially I was doing. It's not like I was drop shipper and became after. I was doing multiple things online. Bottom line, needed to make some money from the internet. So yeah, that's how it is. Make some money on COVID with drop shipping. when I say some money, I don't mean about $100 or something like that. Yeah, only masks, not condoms. Masks. Um, I was making between 10 and 20K a day. It wasn't pure profit, even though some gurus, when they show a screenshot about, 10,000 to 20,000, they let you believe that like you actually took home 10,000, which is advertising cost, product cost, refund, taxes, the merchant like PayPal, GayPal, whatever, was holding like 4.5%, almost 5% was just on PayPal. Holds and Stripe accounts was holding also a percentage. With trading, if the price hits, for example, that number, that's it. You get paid. There is no if, but, and, I mean, with the money, let's say you make 10,000, you have to buy the product to give to the customer. So immediately it's not 10,000, even if you have free traffic. So, yeah. And so a lot of people that making 10,000, show 10,000, they actually might losing 3, 4, 5,000 on advertising, um, or maybe breaking even, or maybe they making like 20%. So to make 10,000 just to take home 2,000, that's how that business works. But if you capitalize on one product, on a trend, also you need a lot upfront capital because you need to buy for ads. Yeah. But yeah, on COVID with masks, I made a bank, but I knew what I was doing, and I had the capital to invest on advertising. And then Google came out and says, "Hey guys, you cannot capitalize on worldwide events that scale." And they forbid us to sell masks. And I said, "Yeah, get fucked. I don't need to do that more." So essentially, I'm the type of guy that if I find the opportunity to make some bank, I won't say no. As soon as it's kinda legal. And when I say kinda legal, I mean I wouldn't do something illegal. But even drop shipping, the way that we do it is like what most of the people don't pay taxes. They set up a store in a weekend, with a platform like WooCommerce or Shopify. Um, Most people, we don't even know the product, have seen the product. We were going into AliExpress and other providers that was connecting with our store, and they had the product essentially. So compared to a traditional store that have seen the product, they have the product in their hand. It's not the most legal ways drop shipping to do. Most of the times, the product that you see on the image, it's not even the same, like the same quality. You see, for example, a red, shirt, you order it from AliExpress or Wish, whatever. You shouldn't order from there, but let's say you order it and it's not red. It's like kinda red. It's like this red, like wine, and you see it in the image like this red, like this candle. To get a T-shirt to have this color with that color, there is a difference there. So yeah, I hope you understand what I'm saying. So I like to be on the side of the consumer more. I don't want to be the guy that sell the stuff. I want to be the guy that buy the stuff. They bother to, do the research and send me the product, not me, and reply to the emails. If I send email, I don't want to be the guy that's selling. Um, which, by the way, most of those gurus as well, drop shippers, they try to be gurus there as well. Like, hey, pay me money, send me DM to tell you how I made $1,000 in one day or something like that. So essentially, they don't make money from the business itself. They made money from the teaching. Here, it's different. I can make money from the teaching. I can make money from the business itself, from Forex, and I do it, you know, every day, consistent. And it's not like I using some, fake demo account that you can actually, I mean, it's demo on the prop firms, but I cannot go and modify it like using a broker account that you can actually cheat. For example, if I am on the leaderboard, someone can go and check it. If there is a certificate and have a QR code, someone can go there and check it. You know, it is how it is. I'm back. Don't know if this works. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hopefully we will get one more move up. I mean, it's almost 18K, so a small move up. And we'll move up and we will be 20K. Let's see. Let's see, because I did. Chains here. And I don't like the buy because there are the spreads. So if the price came here, for example, the spreads would be higher. So, but no, why? Why? 200K phase one. I mean, you have 9K. Stop. Just stop trading. If you are about to hit the 5%, not the 10%, the 5%, stop. Do, Monday with a clear mind. If you are on a, 10%, okay, nothing can be done. But, oh my God, why? This can, it's very volatile. Probably it is going. Oh, sorry. Probably it is most of the time is moving the opposite of of gold. So probably it's going up. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Oh, it moved the same. What a move. What a move. Let's say oh, okay, smaller contract. Something very important. since you say Nasdaq. If I take a buy position here, for example, or a sell, you see here this, and here is the lot size. It says 10 lots. In Thunder Pro, this is equal to 0.10. Just to, I mean, let's take it. Why not? Here. I mean, if it move, it can make us some money. And let's put it here. Even though, yeah, $300. Oh my God, why? I mean, if it moves the same, give me 1 second. I'm sorry. I mean, if it moves the same as gold, oh my God, I'm such a stupid. There wasn't any reason to, you know. Nice. So we're going. Okay. Let me do something. Let me open another like that. Let me put here like that. And let me see if I change the tab. Can you see the tab? And here. Nice. Okay, so I need to go over here, default, and here maybe properties. Yes, hopefully this is the correct. And let's catch one. Let's say, let's hope it is going to 2,600. What can happen right now? How much it will give? That would be good. Let's go here, and let's say, I mean, if it start moving, it will move essentially. Here, water settings. I mean, I need to fix a set here. PP nothing. And yeah. And here, let's say 10. And if I put it, this is 200. If I put it below, oh, double. I mean, I probably won't need that much, but if it break that wick, the candle, it can actually have a continuation. But oh my God, that move was insane. 440 pips. It's like gold going down $44. And gold also the same thing. If it break that area, which will happen about now, I believe, it can have a huge candle down. We are about $100 to $150, 100 to 150 pips down to go. Let's see. You made me trade Nasdaq. How you feel? Let's say, I mean, there is not enough time to go here. Let's say here. Ah. That's the problem with the Nasdaq, is it is very volatile, and if you catch a move and it is good move, it can make you a lot, especially with Thunder Pro and contract size. Mm, Let me update the trade locker. It put me a notification to update. I mean, those guys, they want to update. Oh my god. They could have pushed the update on the weekend, which they will. Yes, allow access. Nice. Oh, let's see. Mm, The spread here is very good, actually. Gold reverse. Here the spread is terrible. Nice. The thing is, with that big spread, I cannot calculate like when the price is at the top, let's say here, where the spread will be. That's the thing. Which one I hit? Oh, that one. Great. The buy would have work. But it is what it is. Let's focus here. Too bad that I exit the buy position. It will go up. Too bad. Let's see what we will be able to do. We put it here, here, from the profits. Let me go here. This one. $1,100. Nice. The good thing with Nasdaq is if it moves, it moves. So it actually cuts. I believe I'm okay, but let me put here 1,000. For example, if it came here, one position of the two will actually make up all the loss. So if the other one came, it will make us an additional 1K. I mean, after a big move, a retrace is bound to happen. Um, Σιγά σιγά. Έλα. Έλα. Χριστό, έλα εδώ. Χριστό. Yes, some bad sell positions. I exit the buy. And I also took Nasdaq. Nasdaq whooped my ass couple times. Lost about 1,100. And now I'm looking to revenge trade. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm looking to make it out. That Nasdaq move was insane. Oh, it's 200 out of 1,000. 900 more to go. I'm back. Can you hear me? Probably you can. Let's take some profit. How much I have? 350 out of 1,100. Break even. Take one. Remove the take profit. Now I'm good. I'm feeling good. Now I'm feeling good about the position. And I should put where? 2,900. Let's put that. Let's put it here. I mean, I needed to take the profit in order to make the loss of the positions of Nasdaq. So I wanted Nasdaq to pay and give me back the profit that I lost. So 1,100, and those are 3 and 2, 5, 570, 1,120. Oh, 1,200. And here I close like 1,100, but we have that position that will lead into profit. Now, how I did it, I gave myself enough room and enough opportunities to be wrong. Όχι.
Όχι. Όχι.
And even the first buy, my first instinct that was about to go buy, it did go buy, but yeah, didn't manage it very well. And but then the last time actually didn't even need to move the stop loss. It was like headshot. Hopefully gold will drop as well. Or move somewhere around here in their money. But I believe it can easily have like 100 pip drop. Nice. We're fighting the markets. Fight today. I mean, it's not actually fight because today I have won the big fight. But from the moment that I open the stream, it's kind of fight. But it's fun. I mean, I need to take positions to have a stream and just looking the chart. It's boring, you know. Just having 2 hours, 3 hours conversation and not taking a position. It's boring. Now the next hour start. It is possible. Where it is now, I like it. I mean, I wanted to be lower, so the hour, open and possibly go lower, but it is what it is. Here, let me put it here. I don't expect price to go here, and because it's weekend, I will need to close. Oh my God, gold jump up again. I will need to close the position, but uh, it is what it is. But if we get a small, it's easy from here to go to 20,000 here profit. It's easier, not easy, easier because I need small move. Who knows? If it move, we might go to, I don't know, 22,000, 25. Let me check what's under the emails. Emails from um, have you guys seen the coupons from Thunder Pro? They ran a promotion like FP Halls or something. They sent me email about like a holiday promotion. Should I do it? This needs to be here actually. Όχι, μ' ακούνε. Μμμ. Σίσα. Ε, yeah, 20%. Yeah, I just saw them. Gold had some struggle to actually move, but 100 pips can happen in one candle, so it is in a place to drop and close to 2,600. It has 5 more hours the market to 4 more hours, let's say, the market to close. So it is in a place for this to happen. Here we need to take one just to secure something. I mean, this trading thing is like going into the job. You see, you win, you lose, you win, you lose, but you need to give yourself enough chances to lose, enough to lose. Sometimes I go and I have like 2 losses, and I said I didn't lose enough today. I didn't lose enough. I need more, which means I didn't took many positions. Very important, guys. Now Nasdaq made the amount that we lose back, 1,700, and we lose 1,200, so we made 500 back. Even if I lose this position, I will have made $100. It can go up, actually. Let me. Should I do this? Should I pull it? Yes, I absolutely should, without fear. If we lose, we lose. Here. Let's put it here, even though not needed. Let's what? I will take this. No problem. Market doesn't move much. What? Why I didn't take it? All right. Let me see here. I mean, if the spreads were smaller, it would be better. Ideally, I want here, but here, let's put it here. Here, what drop? Okay. Let's have the push up that we know we can. Χριστό, έλα νερό. Παρακαλώ. It is possible that I move a little bit the stop loss the right amount at the right time. It is very possible that the price was about to hit my stop loss and move into uh, the the right direction. Let's see. That would be funny. disk. This could be taken. The last position that we catch on Nasdaq is fire, and didn't catch it good because I wanted to catch it on somewhere here. And if someone think that, oh, what difference would be it would have made, because I was about here, let's say here, and my stop loss would be here, it would had 24 lots open, which have made like 600, 750 or so. But it is what it is. Here, hopefully we'll go up. We'll go up. No, this one. And let's see. I mean, we don't need huge move. Come on. That was a good position. I mean, I could have exit both positions because at some point both were in profit. Let me check the leaderboard. How much do I need to make? $200K. About okay, 12%, and I'm already like 9%. Maybe I go 10% today, and I will need 2%. And let me check what position. 12 and then 14, 14, 15%. And I trade for 2 days, and those guys trade for obviously almost 2 weeks. And the number one have made what, 50% in the account. Easy. Easy. I say. Oh my god. And the other account have made 30%. Okay, 60K. Mm. The bottom position, I mean, even that position was good, actually. Not much risk. Risk, oh, okay, this one had bigger. This one, risk like 200. And could be way, way better if anybody's here. Yes. I mean, it made me money because if we look here, that is the amount that I lost from Nasdaq. 300, 570, 1070, 1120, 1200. I lost 1200 and I made 900, 1700, 1750, 1900, 2150 made so far. Lost 1200. I made 1000 more profit, plus the positions here, more or less. If it move, it will be better. If it doesn't, I mean, if it move a little bit, I can exit, bank the profit, and yeah, call it a day. Man, give us a move. A small one. We don't need a lot. Gold is sleeping, doesn't move. Come on. Could cut the exit on Nasdaq. No worries. Come on, push. Here is like for almost 8 afternoon. Let's see. Take that. Close 1 to 2. No need to risk. Now I wanted to close it fast. Better safe than sorry, guys. No problem. And here, mm, 400, and that would take me to 500. Well, today I mean, now in the afternoon, to thanks Nasdaq for the profit because gold isn't moving. Maybe move like $200 and have huge spreads and then come back. Just I need a little bit more in order for me to be happy. Χριστό, έλα νερό. Okay. Oh, gold was moving into our direction for... No, he didn't. So hopefully we will get the move from... I don't know, here. Hmm. Boom. Yes, could be better. Had many stop losses. Many. But it is what it is. Good day on low volatility. I mean, that many losses. No worries. Even though from when I started the session till the time that I finished, not only I recovered that, but I made also some profit without counting, the morning stuff. And for example, in this trade, I exit at 27, and price go up to 15. It would be another 4,000. I exit too soon in some positions, but okay, 15k is 15k, whatever. And 20k in total, plus, minus 20% that they will get. So I will get about 16,000, and I will get back 1,150 euros, I believe, as well, plus the. Oh, now gold deciding to go. Plus the. Oh my god. If I kept the 20 lots here, it would be like another 20k or so. Let me actually check that. It was about somewhere around here. Let's say 20 lots. Oh no. And let me just check how much it would that position give right now. It would have give like 1,315. Nah, nah, nah. And yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's not challenge. It's live account funded. Just to give me 1 second. Bravo. Yo, I'm back. Let me check. Yeah, 200. Yeah, 220. Yes, it is a live funded account with FTMO, so it is actually 20k profit. Wanted to do more in order to hit the leaderboard. If I trade more, I need like 2% more to hit the leaderboard, and it's my second day at the job. uh yeah, so maybe I will need to trade to go to 30 or 40,000 for the first payout. But I wanted to make 20k because there is the certificate that you put like the all time. So I wanted to finish all the certificates. Like that trader made above 100. That trader made 5,000. That trader made 10,000. So I get like almost all the certificates in one go. And if I trade, let me see, Monday and Tuesday, probably I will be able to go to 30 or 40,000. I do like an average 10k a day. I can make more if I push, but there is no reason to push. I need to be smart. Take because it's within the new year, I will get them. So take like 16k, 17,000 on pocket here, another 8 from the 5%ers, just when the new year come, so it would be 25,500, and another one, it would be around 26, 27,000 in the first week when the new year come, like three of the month, and then um, 7, 8, whenever. And then, of course, we will trade on Thunder Pro that it is daily payout. And here, and possibly I will do one session about copiers, how to connect everything and stuff like that. Now, about you that you say don't do overtrade, you don't know what you're talking about. You have watched YouTube videos, they don't know what they're talking about. So what is overtrade? Since we are here and I have like 5-10 minutes to take multiple trades, well, those are my trades for the day. 1, 2, 3. It is 53 trades today. 5, 3. 53 trades today. So, yeah. So, I mean, I could have made around 10, 15, $20,000 more. I mean, because I exit on the sell about 27 here on my sell positions here somewhere, and the price goes, and I had predict that, but I took other positions, sell, buy, and yeah, managed to average it out. But I made some losses that I shouldn't have made that many losses. I should have wait a little bit more, but of course I know where my mistakes were. Even with those mistakes, 16K. Just like that. Overtrade. Overtrade, if you are in profit, don't go for more, it will be gone. I mean, I was in profit at 5,000 today. Why I didn't, I should, based on that, I should have stopped and I wouldn't have made 15,000. Let's say not 5,000. I was in profit when I was $500 for the day up, or $1,000. I should have stopped. No, there is no such thing as overtrade. Only stupid gurus say that. There is no such thing. Okay? It doesn't exist. Overtrade. It doesn't exist. It's either when you see, so when you put a robot without emotion and tell him, like, hey, robot, trade only that based on those conditions. So the robot overtrade. So no, there is no such thing. It is either when you see your setup, your confirmations, your whatever, you take it or you don't. Simple as that. You might find in one day multiple of those. You might find in one day 10 setups to trade. Maybe then for 1 week not have your confirmations. So there is no such thing as like overtrade. It's either your setup happen or it doesn't happen. Assuming you trade all the time the same way. If you change the way that you trade, then yes, it can lead to mistakes. If you trade always the same way, it's either your setup happen or it doesn't. And if your system is good, and have like decent, let's say, winning rate, you could take 100 trades in one day, and if it has like 60% win rate, you will win 6 of those. Very key important thing is to trade always the same way. That's the first thing. Second, to take every setup that you see based on your system. If you do that, it only comes down to how many setups you will see. Otherwise, either the system is not good, if you're losing, either the system is not good or you don't execute well on the system, or you trade other stuff as well without your setup, your confirmations, or you increase your risk. For example, today I trade also US Nasdaq. I haven't traded Nasdaq almost ever. Like I have traded Nasdaq like what? Maybe in my life, maybe 20 times in 13 years of trading. I have seen it and stuff like that, but I don't actually trade it. Not US 30, right? So it's either you know what to trade, you know how to trade, you know how to manage the trade, or you don't. I trade Nasdaq, I kept the same risk, didn't increase. I'm saying that to the other people that might watch the stream and are with us so far. Let's say you trade Euro USD all the time and then you change it to GBP USD or GBP GPY because you wanted something more volatile, something to move. Um, the important thing is to not change your trading style and only adjust, for example, the spreads. If I trade, GBP USD and then I go to trade, I don't know, GBP NZD, okay, the spreads would be bigger on GBP NZD. So I need to adjust a little bit my risk parameters on that. And that's it. Okay. So don't listen to the fake gurus that want to take your money or to the people that shooting video and try to, say their bullshit. Now, if you trade the same way, you could trade your setup and say, okay, I won't have the time or I don't want to trade every time, every day, multiple trades. I can take one trade, doesn't matter when my setup will come, but I will have bigger risk. Instead of me having $200, maybe you put on your account $1,000. So when I make like with 200, I make, let's say, 1,000. You with 1,000, you make 5,000. Okay, you're adjusting the risk and take like one trade a day, maybe two. That's okay. But it doesn't mean that if you take more than two trades, you overtrade. No, you don't if you take every setup. You act as a robot, no emotion. Doesn't matter, either win or loss. Overtrade can happen only if when you lose, you start getting emotional and start screwing things. Then, you know, it is overtrading. And obviously you will blow the account. That's all. If I had to go, I would go here sell. Anyways, that's all from me today. Maybe it is what it is. Yes, it is what it is exactly. And yeah, talk again the next time that I will do stream. That I don't know when it will be. It might be. Who knows? Awesome, 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 awesome. Every day. Oh my god. The important thing, my friend, is at least a part of enjoying it. Did you learn anything after, I don't know, 20 streams to be able to follow along, to become 1% better? You become 1% better than what you are right now, it would be a positive thing for you. You get it? For me, it doesn't change anything because I'm not get paid from YouTube. I'm not asking money. I put my affiliate link on the prop firm that pay daily, and it is something that I use. And the money that I have collect as an affiliate is like 1,500, just to be upfront. So 1,500 is not even worth my gas. So I don't make money as an affiliate. That's what I mean. And I made my money through trading. And in fact, on the stream, I'm taking more losses because I'm taking more trades just to prove a point. Um, but doesn't change anything. Um, awesome, 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 awesome. And hopefully, with the new year, I will do some giveaways. So, you spend the time here, you learn something, you get an account, you implement what you learn. For me, I win regardless. So, it doesn't change anything. I mean, it does change because I will put the money. It's not like the firm sponsoring this, but I don't care. I mean, it's essentially free for me. I mean, if I make like 20K today and I spend, 200, 300 for an account or two or three, it's free. It's nothing. My good karma will come back. But anyways, that's all. And okay, yeah, next time, guys. Cheers.